All right. And let's get started.
A new quest is available. Tenno, Lua has felt my touch as I have felt its in return.
Oh,
Rescuing Lua and you from the void may be changing this place. The
uh-huh.
void stirs and shakes Lua to its core, exposing ancient halls long since abandoned. Smelling possible treasure, the Grineer Worm Queen ordered her troops to descend upon these newly exposed halls. They were instantly corrupted by its long dormant auric and
Okay, I think this is for Varuna.
yours, not theirs. Infiltrate the Yuvarium and Circulus. Survive
Yep.
the corrupted, and we will reclaim those secrets together.
Okay, I can't do that just yet because my school is terrible. But I think I can paste here. Okay. So, and then I also got a Mutus Outlet V core coordinate if I want to farm Mesa. Okay, so I figure we should do the alert first because fleeting expertise is not a bad mod to get. 60% efficiency is something that's really hard to get normally. At least this early, without having to spend so much time and effort. Don't worry, I'm just having a little PTSD.
Our position has been compromised.
Nothing
Defend the
special.
cargo until reinforcements arrive.
This is going to be pretty chill, starting out. Because, like, this is... I don't think the defense cryopod can die within 10 waves. This will also get me some map completion, which is great. Because I normally would never do this defense. I wouldn't mind critical deceleration, though. I think I can get to very close to 100% crit, if not over 100% crit with arbitration mods, the galvanized mods. Hello and welcome to the stream. So I spent some of today writing the script in my spare time for the video upcoming. I'm just bad at shooting. I should probably aim at the enemies too instead of just aiming for the thingy things. I did put it on low stream delay instead of ultra low because I would expect some increases in quality would be, oh my god, would be better than none. Even at the delay, like I think it's a 30-second delay for me to see chat. Look at that. That's why I got this bow. I am not very good at shooting. It's hard. Okay, is anyone else bad at this weapon? Like, I can either aim properly or I aim for the special projectile. You know? Anyone else get that? Hello, IKEA fanboy. Yeah, so I'm just doing the alert right now. And that's going to help a lot, I think, because fleeting expertise is probably like a really good like mid-game mod to have. Makes it that so I can sell the other ones that I get my hands on. I think I should have access to nightmare mods too, right? Is there really... What's the value in doing the sword? I guess I'm getting credits from it and a chance at a legendary core. If I get a legendary core, I can just buy some stuff right away. There we go. So once again, I want to eventually get a heat mod for my rifle. Because, I don't like... Oh, well, this is supposed to be a one-shot weapon, right? They're supposed to not survive this shot. So, if they survive it and they don't have a heat proc, yeah, you know? You know what, we got another viewer. That's nice. Welcome, welcome. So do y'all have any, weekend plans? Because, yeah, it's the first weekend of the new year, eh? Don't know if that matters to most folk, though. See. Need more status. So I wonder if there is something that creates neutral enemies or allies, or neutral entities, I guess. Like for instance, the maggots, are they allied with you? I think they're allied with you. If I could create neutral entities and murk them, then I think I could abuse a couple of other game mechanics. But for the time being, that's not something I can do. I don't think it's an actual mechanic yet. It could be like, so when Path of Exile 2 comes out, I kind of want to do a series on that. So let's see. Oh, I should also mention that I stream in that video, shouldn't I? Once again, working on the script in my spare time. One thing I don't like about like the video editing process is finding all of the source footage for like you know, the fun stuff. I'll be pulling from my streams for sure, but like, you know, there's something annoying. There's some clips I want to pull from the dev streams, and because last dev stream they said whatchamacallit, the late game or something about quest progression has never been as easy as it is now. Getting Necromech has been easy, as in the easiest spot it's been. Same with whatchamacallit, not Arcwing, but the other one, Railjack. I always forget what Railjack is called. Funnily enough, I still don't have a multi-shot mod. I'll eventually get one, I think. Okay. I need to be, like, not terrible at the game for a second. But I'm looking forward to playing Monster Hunter again. Playing it on stream. So, one funny thing is, like, if you have, like, a group of similar skill level in Monster Hunter, like having like 4 people is way more damage than if you had if you're going solo. But if you are a bunch of scrubs or one person's carrying, it's actually way more difficult, because I believe it goes like with 2 people you have 1.75 times the HP, whereas with 3 or 4 people you have only 2.5. So, but if like you're the carry, then like it's just, even if like you're all having similar equipment, it's just gonna drastically expand the time spent. Can't wait until I can get the Dread Incarnate. So things I'm saving up platinum for is Zaku, Revenant, probably Revenant Prime, let's be honest. So just so that I can like get an easy access to late game. And then oh god, this thing. The 2 Revenant, Nautilus, Oxylus, and I'm thinking maybe the Angstrom Incarnate. Nice. I believe like I have access to Revenant now, but like I don't remember ever building base Revenant. So my goal is to, I think, finish the star chart in Steel Path, be able to solo Netracells and what are they called? Archons. And then after that I will probably take it nice. Like I'll probably just relax this account and probably won't play it as often. I might do so in the background to farm platinum for it. But other than that, once I hit the end game, once I finish like what I consider end game, I think that'll be enough. Because like I don't need to push to be like the best of the best of the best, right? It's just getting, how long does it take for me to, that's putting in a consistent amount of time every day solo to get to endgame. Speaking of which, how much time do I have in the game? I currently have 31 hours into the game. So most people get to Second Dream by like the 70th to 100th hour. So this is speedrunning-ish, I guess. Largely solo. It's not completely solo, because like, let's be honest, I don't want, like, no one likes leveling a weapon from like ground zero by yourself. It's doable, it's just like not pleasant. So I believe bows get double crit chance from the crit chance mods, right? So I should probably work on that a little bit. Where I can, because I'm only at 51% crit chance, I think. So I still got one more wave after this. And having Rhino kind of just helps me avoid taking too much damage. Let's see. Yeah, I'll be street. The timeline's going to be different, isn't it? I don't mind streaming on my main. I have been doing so for a while. It's just that like, I also have to focus on what gets me, like what people enjoy watching on stream the most, me making progress in a game or seeing like what a game looks like, right? Because it's kind of weird because even if I try to make like you know, fun content about like weird like experimentations and builds, right? Those are more successful if like I had a larger audience and they could bounce off of each other. But if I am making constant progress as a small streamer, that's more engaging, right? My voice, talking with me, seeing my experience, that kind of stuff. Whilst the game isn't just like me complaining about something while sitting around doing nothing, right? If I were a larger streamer, that's a different case altogether. That's the kind of stream that I want to have. I just want to laze around, have fun, talk about what is good, what is bad. Nice, welcome DJ the Myth. So I got Gemini Cross and Fleeting Expertise. Fleeting Expertise is probably the one I'll be most pressed on using at the moment, because like realistically I don't care much about anything other than efficiency. Hold up, I need to use the restroom, so one moment. Yeah, I was told that I wasn't hydrating enough, so I overdid it a little bit. So I am now back. Leading expertise. So, let's see. This will allow me to cast abilities more. But if I just up my steel fiber, I have to worry about that less. I wish you could see. So one thing I wish that they'd add to the UI is the scaling. For instance, I think Iron Skin scales both is power strength, armor. It used to be HP. I don't know anymore. So like, if I take off vitality, will this drop? No. So yeah. Okay. So let's upgrade steel fiber as far as I can take it. Because once I do sacrifice, I'll get a better version of this. It's gonna be a little rough. Let's go this far. And let's max out rifle amp. And are there any other? I forgot what the symbol's called. Vazarin? Vazarin. Reflex guard. Reflex guard wouldn't be bad this early on, because it would help me one-shot some enemies. So I guess I'll do some reflex guard. Oh, that's a lot of levels. Never mind. I'm just gonna have it. I'm not gonna use it. I don't have a lot of mods. I think I would be better off maxing out continuity, because That'll help with roar and things like that. So we're in the mid game now, so I should be focused on getting to my necromech. I should be focused on getting more warframes. And oh, I have Arachneon. I should probably use that. And I should be focusing on my factions. So this is basically what I'll be working on. Because let's see. Silver Grove could be great. So I need Glassed Gambit, I think. Or is it Chains of Horror? I need to do Mont. Okay. So I have to go from Sedna all the way down. Oh boy. So I'll be skipping Kayla to Them for now because I don't have my Ignis. And I should have access to a... Okay. Chat, I'm going to ask you a question. Should I go for... I should probably go for a Lich first, but should I go for a Lich or a Sister first? Probably a Lich, right? Probably a Lich, right? Oh boy. I should probably mod this out. I should probably also get oh, do I have a... Oh, I have... Sure, whatever. I should probably also... I should get a new core. I should get a new core first, I think. I think that'll really up my viability. Do I have Shattering Impact? Yeah, Shattering Impact. This will be a great mod for niche situations. Let's max that out. Can't believe I got that. That sounds good. So let's get me a Lich first, I think. The reason why I want a Lich first before anything else is because I just want the quantity of larva. The more larva I get, the easier it becomes to
find our target and bring
get
them to
relics
the
and
extraction
whatnot.
point. Happy hunting.
Hello, Hisoka. Welcome to the stream. I should save everyone I can. I don't think I have a mass kill weapon at the moment. The Sun and Moon are definitely better than
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they
this.
escape.
So I don't know if I'll be able to kill things fast
We
enough.
cannot let our target know we're here.
I'm
Track
gonna
them
wait
down
for the
quickly.
flicker.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate
There
the
we go.
captive back at base. Your part is done here.
So now I can go after a Lich. Because of all of the preparations I've made. I don't have to kill that many, but I want to kill as many as possible. I will be going for a new core. There we go.
Subject found. Moderate clone rot. Initiating reclamation.
Hi, what do you have for me? And
I'm detecting a large
Kuva
security
Karak?
force heading your
Nope.
way. It's the Grenier.
so one thing is that you are guaranteed to get your item after a certain number of... Like, basically, once I see an item and I don't like it, it is permanently taken out of the pool for as long as I
Stay focused.
repeat this
There's
mission.
a heavy unit approaching.
or repeat getting larva. And once I select the larva, then I'm good to go. So that's what I'm going to do. Just to note, because I saw the drop in my stream quality, it's back to normal latency. So it's now on low latency, so the quality of the stream should be better, but my ability to respond will be slower. So it'll be about 30 seconds to a minute before I can get to you in chat. I'm going to do this a couple times. Bombastine is currently available in Duviri, so that means I'm not bothering. Because I'm just looking for Kalervo at this point.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Happy hunting
You're
indeed.
still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
I also need to do my Samara's target, which I should do.
Target located. Bring them in.
I don't like how these targets are immune to abilities. It makes no sense to me.
Mission complete.
Okay, they're
The
starting to
captive
flicker.
has been escorted to the
Let's
extraction
find a
point.
subject.
Well done.
So I'm looking for the new core, which will be a great starting spot for late game builds. It's not going to be like the be-all and end-all, but it's going to be something. Subject found.
Moderate clone rot. Initiating reclamation.
It's also like some early Kuba's never bad. Oh, we've hit 3. Is this? Are you it? Looks like it. Okay, what are you? Ayanga. That's tempting. That's very tempting. If I get the Radler... Okay, so the one I want for sure is the new core. But if I get the Gradler or... I guess the Brahma... Don't really want the Brahma, but if I get the Brahma or the Ogress, I'll make use of it. Basically, I'm gonna go get the carrier if I'm using those. But normally I prefer not to use those weapons just yet. They're just a little... They're a little samey after a while. I do know that a lot of people do like their new core though, or their Brahma. Okay. How about chat? How about you? What is your favorite like Tenet or Kuva weapon?
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located.
I wish I had more attack speed mods for my melee. I know it's not going to be like possible right this second.
Mission complete.
Okay.
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Archoplasmor, yeah, that's a fan favorite. Bouncing projectiles that you're basically shooting a laser wall.
Subject found. Significant trauma. Removing to Galleon to assess Kuva Lich viability.
So, yeah, now I have access to Liches and Sisters. Okay, what do you got for me? Shakir. It's not my favorite. Let's get some plastids.
Marines inbound.
I'll be doing this a couple of times. Or, I don't remember how many weapons there are. I'll be doing this like a handful of times. So I have two targets, being the Nucor, the Gradler. Well, if I get some of the higher end ones, I'm not going to say no. Especially since I have a Rhino.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let's see. I believe DJ would not have experienced a Lich yet. And I don't know, IKEA fanboy. How much of the Liches or Sisters have you experienced? It seems like a very optional part of the play. So it's not something most people would experience unless they actively go for them. There is a risk of me falling flat on my face going for a Lich first, because they can steal a lot of things.
We received intel that somebody vital
in which
to
I
enemy
wouldn't get back
operations
until
is
like
here.
quite a
Find
bit
them
later.
and capture them.
Because after this I'm headed
Target
to
located.
I'm gonna do Chains of head to Chains of Haro, and also no, I should focus on my Necromech. I'm gonna focus on my Necromech, then I'll get Chains of Haro done. And then I'll start
Excellent
on
work.
faction
We'll interrogate
stuff.
the captive back at base. Your part is done here for now.
How many do I have to kill to guarantee it? I might be going too slow. There's plenty of guys here. There we go.
Subject found. Moderate clone rot.
I want to make sure that,
Initiating
like, when I
reclamation.
start hunting a Lich, like looking for a reward, I commit to it for the first bit, or until I find a weapon that I want. Comb, pretty weird weapon. So, like, this won't be the most entertaining thing,
Watch
but we can
yourself.
always have a
Premier
nice
are on the
chat.
way.
Let's see. So plate star should be regularly showing up in the star chart now, along with what was it called?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I think it was Thermia fractures. I want to do Thermia fractures at some point. It will help with dealing with Lephantis for now. There's also Frost. I need Frost for Lephantis. And Lephantis and or Hemocyte. I know I'm not using the... I should swap back to Volt if I'm doing this, realistically.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
I can also make a lot of platinum from doing a Lich.
Target located. Bring them in.
So if I get a Lich that's like outright 60 or 59, then I might consider selling them. Because that saves time.
Excellent work. We'll
If they
interrogate
get
the captive
a...
back at base.
Oh, there
Your
we go.
part is done here, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
So
Leave nothing
Lephantis
alone.
can't be affected by most status elements, but it can be slowed. So if you put a snow globe under Lephantis's bottom, or near Lephantis's parts, it will they'll be permanently slowed for as long as, well, they'll be slowed for as long as they're inside the bubble.
Send word.
Making it so that it becomes much easier to shoot its weak points, because their weak points will be exposed for much longer. You can do the same with Sevagoth's Gloom, Tonkor. Encore is nice, but not what I'm looking for. I hate that this turned into a exterminate though. Yeah, like, there are, like, you can take a look at my, so I have a couple shorts saying that Lephantis and Hemocyte are a joke. Or making them into a joke, because, like, let's be honest, those two fights are kind of torture. And Hemocyte is one that we're going to have to do, like, people are going to have to do a lot of if they're doing, whatchamacallit, Plague Star. I should just do slime attacks.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh no, this guy did not suffer a heat spike. It's little things like that. You should be a little bit, like, careful with techniques like that though, because, for instance, Vayhek is much worse if he's slowed at the wrong time. Because, I'm not 100% certain why, but he, like, sometimes you can soft lock and he will never open his face again as a result. So, like, it's a pick and choose kind of scenario. Normally, I just quit out when I don't get the item I want, but I also am in dire need of resources, so I'm going to be completing these however often I can. So Vayhek is from the second generation of bosses, and I still wish that he gets reworked, like, because can you imagine, right? Earth is the first place that any player has access to, right? And then the boss of that area, even though it's behind Plains of Eidolon, is Vayhek. Oh, I'm gonna 100% Earth. It's gonna be my first major accomplishment in the game. I'm fighting Vayhek. Okay, I'm shooting his body. I do no damage. I shoot his face. I do no damage. Oh, his face can show up. I do a little bit of damage. Oh no, it's gone again. Now I'm dead. Like, not the greatest showing, I don't think. So I'm going to get a lot of nanospores and plastids from this, which is good. I hope that I can find a similar thing that I'm going to do for Ferrite, because I still need the Ignis. Ignis will make Kayla the Thames fight a joke. So that's why I'm aiming for it. It doesn't even need to be leveled. I just need a Ignis.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
So last one was a Tong core. Hopefully this time it's something
You found
else.
a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
There we go. Waiting for the
Excellent work.
flicker.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Guess I'm gonna move in this direction. Did I not get the flicker? There we go. Should have trusted my eyes. Should be getting a subject found now. Just about. I do wish that the game had some music.
Subject found. Significant trauma. Removing the galleon to assess Kuvalich viability.
Do. I should get some sprint speed on Rhino. Look at how much armor these guys have. Ogress. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Do I want the Ogress? No, I have the Centa for now, and it's not going to help me with some boss fights. I'm basically looking for weapons that I can take into challenging parts of the game. The Ogress is nice for farming. It's not great for
There's a heavy unit
like the specific encounters that I'm going to have difficulty with. It would be helpful for Prelate, but like, yeah. Oh yeah, no. The Despair only has a 6% drop rate, so like, very, very good stuff. Congratulations, I'm very happy for you. The Despair Incarnate is also pretty decent too, but I don't think you're going to be looking at that for a little while. Sure, I could hop into voice chat if... Yeah, I'll hop into voice chat today. Let's do that. Allow. So if anyone has access to Discord or doesn't mind having their voice revealed to the stream, by all means,
you are here on
feel
a
free to
mission.
join me in
you
Discord.
Must find, capture, and extract our target.
I may need to like pause here and there just to adjust audio settings, but other than that, I'm down to hang for a little while.
Found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Shattering Impact is an interesting mod.
Mission complete. The captive
Right away,
is
okay.
escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Mind you, I'm not pressuring anyone to hop in if they don't feel comfortable. So, you know, sometimes we wanna hang out and chat. Sometimes we just gotta be in text chat. It's all good. Subject found. Subject found.
Subject found. In her name.
Yeah. So, right now I'm writing my script in the process of writing the script for the video for entering the mid game, early game to mid game.
Are on the way.
Brahma. Do I commit? No. I don't think I'll commit to the Brahma. Not yet. It's gonna be blasphemy for some people. But, like... I don't know. I don't think it would be fun to watch me just shoot, like a cluster bomb into a room.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't know. Brahma's a very good weapon. It used to be tyrannical. Like, you'd see it everywhere. So, I don't know. I don't know. I like having some ammo. If I was gonna go for the Brahma, I would have went for the Ogress. That's all I'm gonna say. Let me double check. Yeah, no one hopped in. It's okay. Yeah, there's... How many Lich weapons in total? I think I've gone through like 7 or 8 of them now.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
So Rhino's going to be a very good choice going forward, provided I'm able to get some of his
Target
mods.
located. Bring them in.
I need to check which factions have them, but I'll probably need to hold back on that. And that'll be some of my platinum purchases, I think.
The
Could be
capture target
Rhino
has vital
stuff.
information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Okay, there's a lot of enemies here. I should get a subject found soon. Also,
Subject
go.
found. In her name.
so there is a couple reasons why I want the new core, especially an impact new core. One is that it'll be helpful as an emergency piece of kit. Raccoon, the lag machine. Yep. Uh-oh. And there. Jump. Ooh, this is gonna be nice. Oh, we're up to 5 viewers. Hello and welcome. I think I'm lost. I don't know these, I don't know how to navigate the insides of Rainier ships all that well. So I'll be changing the splash art for the series
There's a heavy unit approaching.
after this one, because I'll no longer be like a MR0 noob, right? I'm gonna say this is mid game. So MR7, and I'll put a Kuva Lich as a target. Anyways, welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm just pushing for some Lich stuff. Hello, Hisoka. Welcome.
Hello.
How have you been enjoying the stream so far?
Yeah. Yes, thank you.
It's-
Now that I have weekends, I can finally watch again, because the last 2 days it was a bit too late for me to watch your streams.
That's totally understandable, right? Based on your accent, I'm going to assume German.
You found the target. Capture them quickly
What?
before they escape.
Based off of your accent, mind if I guess like your nationality? Or
You can guess.
I would imagine
Excellent work.
either
We'll
Belgium or
interrogate the
German.
captive back at base.
German
Your
is
part
right.
done here, Tenno.
Yeah, I have quite a few German friends from back in the day. Played a lot of Dungeons and Dragons with them. Online, of course, not in person.
I never played Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know.
It's a fun experience, especially if you can find a good group to play with.
Subject found. Significant trauma. Removing the galleon to
I
assess
imagine.
the Lich
Go ahead.
viability.
I don't even know if is this an online game, because I thought Dungeons and Dragons was more like an oh god, how is this called? Game that you play in real, you know what I mean?
So, yeah. Dungeons and Dragons is a tabletop RPG. Normally, it's
Yeah.
expected that you play in person, but with how the internet works and how COVID worked, most of us have found like online ways of playing the game. And especially since I believe Wizards of the Coast, who owns Dungeons and Dragons, is looking into making proprietary software to do that very thing, especially with the success of Baldur's Gate. Okie dokie. Well, the spike in viewership drop, that's okay. I mean, that's how streaming's gonna work for a while, right? I don't think I'm gonna hit above 10 for a long time. But oh right,
When did you start it?
uh,
Your streaming journey?
about 2 years ago, but I was not as consistent as I am right now, mostly because, well, it's the new year, so I still have some time off, and, like, work is fairly lax. And, I didn't really have a focus other than just playing games. So, that's always something, to take into
You are here
consideration,
to
I
find
imagine.
our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Don't even know how I found you. I just saw your stream and
You found the
then I
target.
liked it and
Capture
then
them
I watched
quickly
all of
before we
them.
escape.
Also, all the Warframe streams.
Well, thanks for thanks for watching all of those videos. It's always flattering to hear people saying that they enjoy watching those long form bits of
Mission
content.
complete. The captain
It's
has been escorted to the
definitely
extraction
interesting.
point. Well done.
Let's see. Yeah, for the most part, I probably won't be hopping into Discord too frequently for things like this. But like, one thing that should be worth celebrating is I did hit 100 subs the other day after the stream.
Congratulations, nice.
Yeah. So I thought, this would be a nice little thing to help celebrate. I completely missed whether or not there was a flash or not. Oh, well, there it is. Speak of the devil, I suppose. Yeah, lots of things to work on, because I've been working on making sure that I put out a shorter form video to cover my streams. Because I don't think anyone has the time to, like, if they want to watch a random person's Warframe video, a lot of the time they're going to be like, I'm probably not going to sit in for a stream. I wonder if they're going to put out a short form video to cover what they do, and then maybe I'm interested. You know?
Yeah, I think a person who watched more videos of a YouTuber and knows this YouTuber or likes this YouTuber is more likely to watch a longer video.
Yeah, for sure. Like right now, most of my growth is coming from, there it is, new core.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah, I got the new core.
Nice.
Finally.
I don't even see what you're doing because I have it on my phone, Discord, and don't know if I can watch and stay in the chat.
Undetecting a large security force heading
That's one of the
It's
risks.
the
And
Grenier.
yeah, I haven't bought the event crown yet, IKEA fanboy. I didn't realize that it was available. I should probably do that tonight. I can't do it with this account, clearly, but with my main. Oh, I saw a video the other day of someone with a 100 form of Stug. I don't know why they would do such a thing. Oh,
Only a mastery photo.
I mean, you don't need to get it to 100 forma.
Absolutely not.
Like, okay, so
Did you
it's almost
know
guaranteed that the Stug is getting an
someone's body
incarnate.
can burn for 7 whole hours. Did you know that?
Could be crazy.
Okay, my Lich is upset.
When skinning a person alive,
32% is not
rifles
bad,
may
and I got an
act as
ephemera.
a risk.
Which
If it's
element
a midnight
is
ticket,
Rhino?
Impact.
For
nevertheless, should we ever meet in
impact,
a
okay.
warm
So I have an
room?
impact new core with 32%, which is about 50,
Mhm.
half of the way there, and an ephemera. It's not a good ephemera, mind you. The impact ephemera always sucks, but it's an ephemera. So I got a lot of things out of this Lich. What is the name? Uliladi. Ulvitu? I don't know how they generate these names.
I saw a video where Rebecca Ford It read random Kuva names, Lich names. Was very funny.
I would imagine so. I would imagine so. Let's see. So I need to spend more targets. I need to scan objects. I need... Oh, right. I need to do my Samaras for the day. And then I think I'm going to do... I can't do Path Less Traveled. I'll do a little bit of relics. Just for the sake of... the tier, like getting 7,000, and need to bombard stuff. Yeah, lots of things to do.
That's
lots
all
of things
we
to
have
do.
time for.
Okay. Where to start? Where to start? I think let's go to Samaras first. Yeah, even so. Okay, I have 19,000 expenditure. Okay. That's good. I thought it was going to grow way slower than that, but I think we start at what, 15,000? Yeah, it sounds pretty random. Sounds pretty random indeed. Do you have any target? Synthesis target 10,000? Okay. I will perform this synthesis.
Good fortune, hunter.
So the game is really opened up now, so I can just
an even stronger hunter. Do not disappoint me, hunter.
grab some siphon traps.
What offerings will this item help you bring to the sanctuary?
I need the gamma core. So I should start building that. If it doesn't take ferrite, that is. Gamma core. It takes argon crystals. Dang. Okay. Lots of things to be doing. Viewership dropped a little bit, but that's okay. Envy is a problem, but I'm going to just take the Dorma Zone. And make sure that I have everything in tow. For anyone who does want to join, the Discord should be in the description of the video.
Everyone.
Not the Enigma archives. I need the Tasoma. I don't have Mofangs. I need the Yao Shrubs. Bad selection this time around.
Your curiosity,
I can get one more, I think. Come on. I think I will level them up, sure. Every little bit counts. So I should be getting a lot of mastery as I do the railjack intrinsics and whatnot. So let's take a look at the fissures and let's take a look at this. So Xmas Stronghold Rescue Spy. I don't have a sniper. I can't do this. Okay. Unfortunate. So I think I need to do a Lith, Meso, and Axie. Let's start with Axie. Crack that. Oh, right. I should have... Should I have made it public? It should be fine. Yeah, I imagine Lich names are fairly random. I don't... It's not going to be... Ooh, that's a lot of...
I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Yes, I do have a matching relic.
You're near.
So I never really, like, followed the fad of calling Lotus Space Bomb. Very strange thing. But, you know, the community's nice enough as I find. There are like a small group of like people in the Warframe community that are fairly elitist, right? But I think what's more important is just to have fun with the game and find what you enjoy doing in the game. Alright, I need a scan thing. So you get a scan. You're dead. You get a scan. This is gonna take forever. Burn. Oh wait, what? There's just a dude there. What the heck? Oh right. I forgot. I'm using the Broken Scepter, right? So if I'm using the Broken Scepter, I can drain health orbs out of people.
The relic has been cracked
Not
open.
very good,
Finish your mission to
but
find
it'll
out what's
be
inside.
serviceable. By the way, here's a secret. If you don't know, you can hop up here and you'll be in this secret room. I don't know if anyone cares about that, but that's a little cool little tidbit that you can undergo. Let's see. Did I forma 8 times? So did I forma my Warframe 8 times? No. I don't have all the primed mods. I have most of them in my primary account, but it's not necessary to succeed in Steel Path. In fact, you technically don't even need galvanized mods. Galvanized mods just make life easy. Broken Scepter, Flashing Forest.
I think primed continuity makes pretty much of a difference. 25%
Yeah, so,
is very good.
yeah, for sure. Prime mods do make a difference, but they're not necessary, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because, like, that's one thing that, like, a lot of people... I noticed when I put out some build videos, is that people ask for non-primed versions, or builds that don't have primed versions of their existences. For instance, my Torrid builds, my... well, I don't think my... what was it called? My Catabolist uses any primed mods per se. Oh, that guy just died. This set was not very strong. Can't wait until I can swap back to my standard melee. Okay. Yeah, so it's not... Prime mods aren't necessary. They do make your job easier. Especially since, technically, you can bypass some of the Warframe mods with the Archons. Archon mods tend to be more pricey, but in terms of your... like mod count, but it's not like, but it's always available, right? And you don't ever have to do ducat farming. I should probably just use the Synta at this point. Yeah, let's swap over to the Synta. There we go. And there we go. I still have lots of things to get through, so I'm trying not to sit in one place for too long. Unfortunately, that's what I'm going to have to do for the necromechs, because I don't have a good way to kill them at the moment. That's 3-7. Okay. So I'm focusing a little bit, mostly because I'm bad at multitasking. I'm sure most people are. But, yeah. Viewership. Okay. It's kind of hard because I don't want to just constantly focus on viewership numbers, but it's also like one of the biggest things about streaming. So...
Can you imagine that?
Mm-hmm.
I can imagine.
But it's like, I don't want to make my channel all about gaining more viewers, but it's also like, if I don't gain new viewers, my channel will never grow. It's a weird thing. Right now I'm just gonna try to have fun where I can. And not, like, I'm not gonna fret the details too much. Because otherwise, like, I'm just gonna make myself miserable. And you're gone. I wouldn't mind Tennokai at this point, but I don't have access to that stuff. Let's call the elevator. We got you. Got you. You. Already scanned. And we're going down. Below primed flux. What is primed flux? That sounds familiar. No, it's float. No. I'm thinking about the flux rifle mod, which is not a primed mod. Prime flow. I don't know. I was never a big fan of the flow mods. Primarily because they require you to fill them. They might be a lot better now, though, all things considered. I only use flow in very specific situations. Like before, it was like, realistically, you only wanted to use it during, like spamming builds or whatnot, or if you're using low efficiency. Now it's kind of more readily usable by everyone because there's so many ways of getting energy now, right?
Well done. Now get to
With the
extraction.
Grim.
I always use flow.
I mean, flow is nice, right? That's the beautiful thing about Warframe. You can play however you want, and like, even if it's not, ooh, Revenant Prime. That's not bad. So, like, even if you don't like pull out the numbers that the other people do, right? If it feels right, if it's easy for you to use. For instance, there's a Titania build that is like horrifically energy inefficient, and it relies on precise button presses to even function. If that's the way you like to play the game, that's the way you like to play the game, and there's no problem with that. Let's do a Radiant. Because, I forgot. I'm not going to bother opening it to public. I'm not just grinding relics. I'm just doing this for a daily, or weekly? Weekly. I also want to do circuit today. It's gonna be a little rough.
Use these to crack open a relic.
I need to
You're
merchant.
near a fissure.
I need to do a meso as well.
Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Yeah. So I'm probably not going to focus on getting my lich done in yet, but it will eventually be a thing that I want to do. I might do more in terms of lich farming as well, because, okay, proper lich farming I consider like a late game activity, because you're going to be wanting to speedrun your liches, right? As like an account that has just gotten access to liches, I'm not going to be like stabbing my lich right away. I'm going to be trying to get as many relics as possible. That's like the key goal there.
Watch out for enemy patrols.
Not because like I just want the relics, but it's also the more relics I have, the more times I can have an open party where I have a better chance of getting the pieces I need. Only when like I can speed run through missions with like Thermals under Titania or something like that. That's when I'm just going to be running through and burning all those relics. And that's when I'm going to open up all of that to public. Yeah. Like, for me, like, surprisingly, I don't like casting abilities too much.
That's the reactor.
So if I can set it and
Expose
forget
its
it, it's
core
kind of
and
nice.
destroy it.
It's kind of how I started playing as much Revenant or Loki as I did.
Proceed to the extraction
Mostly
point.
Loki, because 20% of my time in my main account is still Loki, despite having like literal weeks, if not months, on the account in total playtime.
I think my most playtime frame is Protea, I guess.
Very good frame. I wish that there was a little bit of a pity system for the relics, but that would fluctuate prices way too much. Okay. The Lato is slowly leveling. And then last one is a Meso. Yeah, let's do another Radiant. Phantasma State. This has a lot of nice things on it. Why not? Why not? Yeah. I was tempted to do like a giveaway or something of mods or something, but I need to check Warframe's TOS for that. Because a lot of companies are not like fond of people giving away items and things like that for this, in order to gain like more subscribers.
I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
But that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to celebrate the fact that I got to 100.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
So this is either going to go really well or really bad. So we'll see in just a moment. So let me just get all the reactant first before it gets really undoable, because I don't think I can kill amalgams with this setup. Especially if they're void touched. So we're going to do this. Hit that button. Oh, come on. Hit that button. Hit that button. ran out of energy. Come on, no. I'm bad at navigating. I need to redo it. Okay, that's fine. Do it again. Get you guys, maybe the reactant power up. No reactant? Okay. There we go. Okay, one more time. We'll try this
relic
out.
has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Like that. Like that. And come on, let me go down. Latch opener. So this will get me a scene, and I should be able to open this up. Okay. So this should be the earliest that I can access amalgams without being taxied.
The sentient has adapted to your
If I can
lineage.
kill
Surprise
them,
with something new.
then there we go. Photon mods. Why are there so many things spawning down here? And that's not the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for the rare mods. There's another one here. And there we go. That's all the amalgams, right? Yeah, that is. Oh no, there's one more. Great. Mr. Bubble. My favorite. And riveting gameplay, I know. Trust me, I know. Oh, he didn't drop anything. He looks really comfortable though. Okay, let's get this done. I got one mod from it, and that's not too bad. I don't think it's worth anything though. Let's see, can I see what it does? I can, if I pause for a bit. Since it's a sabotage, I should have access to another one, but... There we go. Viewer count back up to 4. Hello and welcome or welcome back. Oh, should I? First target's marked. Should I bother with another one? I think so. I mean, getting Kavat's Grace early is gonna be nice. I think, at least. Indeed. There we go. Chat's a little quiet, but that's okay. I hope everyone has, like, something planned for the weekend. Or, like, you know, something they're wanting to do. Not necessarily, like, gatherings or anything like that. Alright, I should have, like, almost infinite energy. I just have to put the points in. Okay, so... So I could sit down and do that, but let's do something dumb. Let's do another one. So I should have access to the amalgams now. Surprising LedV's not saying anything, considering, you know, these being his precious babies and all of that. The automatic wouldn't be bad either. Let's start with one of you. And smack, 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 smack. Nope. Nothing valuable. Just a bit of Touch of the Void. Nothing there. I feel like there's a bit of, whatchamacallit, there's definitely a bit of seeding, when it comes to, like, mod drops and how the game works. Like, depends on what Warframe you have equipped and whatnot. Because when I do this with Hydroid, I almost always get, like, a, rare mod from it. No Kavat's Grace for me. Unfortunate. I think Kavat's Grace is one of the rarer mods out there too. Considering it sells for like 30 plat despite nobody actually uses it, I don't think.
I don't even know this mod.
So Kavat's Grace is basically makes it so you never after you fall a certain height, you have to go into that stumble animation, right? Like where you're like heavy landing.
Yes.
Kavat's Grace increases the height required to trigger that, so you do that less often.
Wow.
Yeah, so very uncommon mod. Normally goes for about 20 or 30 plat on on PC marketplaces. So we only care about killing the bubble people. Everyone else is free game. Because the bubble people are the only ones that are going to be hacking. I simply don't like the heavy landing too much, so I'm going to focus on, like, I wouldn't mind getting a Kavat's Grace for myself, and if I get extra, then that's extra. Because for some reason, the secret labs have a slightly higher drop rate, or much higher drop rate. It's not even slightly. They have a much higher drop rate for those mods. How many Mr. Bubbles are they gonna send? Okay. I'm out of energy. Alright, let's see. Some content creator in France just gives away all the Primes mods every year on Christmas to one person. Maybe. Like, that's probably like the way to go. Like not having it a consistent thing. Licks Prime Barrel. It's okay. Proton Pulse. Bullet. It's not even useful. Not even remotely useful. Wall dashing grants bullet jump velocity. Like, Okay, so let's see what I got from Nora. Sure. So I can do
You
scuba
keep
siphon
being
missions,
you, dreamers.
scan enemies.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything good credit
Always
offering
a
wise. I
pleasure.
do need one netane extract at some point. I'm not gonna bother with these. Okay, let's grab some energy. And alright, let's see. So I want Wellspring. Do I care about Hardened right now? I want one Innermite at least. And yeah, that's all I'm getting for now. Okay. That's good. That's good. Alright. I can probably sell the Spectre blueprints. Bombastein's still kicking around. Alright. Next thing is on the docket is I could do some circuit. So I can get Ash. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to get Ash until I do Railjack. It's not like I have a lot of good mods from it, though. Firestorm's the only one I really want. Pathogen rounds. Ammo stock. Rapid resilience. Does anyone actually use rapid resilience? Or any of the resistance mods? Sure, why not? Let's do a bit of circuit. I haven't done the circuit, and I need rune marrows. For me, like, I don't have much in terms of Warframe, so I don't really need a check. And it's like not Steel Path, so sure. Let's get the new guy. Yao Shrubs, always pleasant. Ceranos, Dread, Voltor, Emphis. Oh, let's use that. And the Velox. The Velox is weird. I don't like how the Velox is designed, but whatever. Wormling's Aid, always gonna be good.
Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the undercroft, tearing rents.
So
its
we
fabric.
know that the void
Seal
isn't a
them up
united
again.
front either. Like the Great
Or
Indifference
worse
is not the
foes
only
than
thing
Thrax
in the
may
void,
emerge. The
which is
ruptures can be
interesting,
closed,
so to speak.
but only if you collect
I'm
enough
just bad at the
ambient
game.
void energy. Seize the
Why?
globes
Pick
that
it up.
float nearby.
It's just moving so slow. Why can't I double jump? There we go. Yeah, the Great Indifference is an interesting idea because we know that it's not the only thing in the void. For instance, the corruption, from what I understand, isn't based off of the Great Indifference. Or at least not entirely. Because the Man in the Wall would not have granted a favor to Vor, for instance. Persistent attrition, yes, please. Let's put down
Void angels
this.
are unrelenting.
Hey,
You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
so it's come to my attention that I can redo Octavia's Anthem once I do it. So I might do so. I'll experiment on my main account first, but just to get rid of Ordis. I don't know. How many people out there actually like Ordis? Do we have a consensus in chat? Like,
I don't know if I like him. He's just... I liked him some time ago, maybe.
okay. We had a Ortis sometimes enjoyer. I'm pretty sure most people celebrated when they were able to mute Ortis, or they were able to mute their operator.
Free. Do not allow that to happen.
Because if you did not know, your operator used to talk whenever you used transference. And back then transference was just the chest laser and that was it. Though back then it was kind of cool because it was on a cooldown, so but after 60 seconds you would be able to use transference. The laser was not the point of it. The point was that you got a permanent buff for the rest of the mission. Okay, so this is high noon, I think. Okay, so I can get 2 rapid fires off. High noon's a lot easier to use now since the melee update. With which Warframe? Calervo, I think?
A breach has been sealed. Excellent
I'm not
work.
100% sure. I don't remember all of the Warframe updates in order. No, it was Dagoth. It was with Dagoth, where quality of life was added, where you can just hold down the button. What is my... Oh, it's not that great. What's my full? Okay, no. So it's just the standing I want to use. I think like they're trying to get like a mascot that everyone likes in Ortis because he's like a little quirky, and then like it turns out everyone disliked him because he's just like incessant, and they Cephalon Sai even's just like, I'm glad you came back. Cephalon Ortis has very many opinions. Oh, poor Cephalon Sai.
Duviri's defenses are weakest here.
Let's do a defense. Oh no, I need to use the washer. I don't think I can do that in the middle of the circuit.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest, or fight on? History dictates that this Steno asset was destroyed
Nourishing?
and the grave set back
Yeah,
to the
nourishing.
cause. Let us rewrite that event.
Okay, let's grab us. Oh man, I feel like I moved like I made out of concrete or something. So after Gauze, we're definitely getting either Protea or Zaku as a primed Warframe. Which one are you looking most forward to? If
Protea.
Protea?
Definitely Protea. Yeah.
Because it's going to be either of them. Like, it's either Protea first, then Zaku, or Zaku first, then Protea. It's probably going to be Protea, because Zaku is such a pain in the everything, lore-wise. So, because, like, Zaku Prime doesn't make a lot of sense. I'm wanting Zaku mostly to see, like, where does the lore go, or are they just gonna retcon him? Or them? You know?
Yeah, I think the good thing about Protea Prime, or even Zaku Prime, will be the farming for the Prime variant will be much easier than the normal variant.
Yeah, like, that's the case of Hildren and Baruch. It's kind of silly at this point. Stable stance is nice. Oh, wait. Hang on. I can use the washroom because it's a defense. Give me a moment. Oh. Yeah, I'll probably farm Protea out later. Especially since I kept the Zorus, so... I forgot, where did we get the Orbeus parts? Was it from, Sanctuary Onslaught?
I don't know. Just care about the Serrata.
I mean, you do enjoy your Serrata.
Yes.
Well,
I enjoy the Serrata so much that I bought a Wisdom for what did I pay? 600 or 700, I guess. With crit chance and initial combo.
yeah, Serrata is probably one of the best blades in the game. Best melees. It was one of the best melees for a long time. I don't think you get the Orbeus parts from... Because, like, War Within existed long before Deadlock. So... I don't know. They might have changed it. But I'll probably be farming up Protea at some point. But I do want to work on being able to have access to all the Warframes, not necessarily build them all. For instance, Zaku, I'm not going to, like... I'm going to be doing the grind for each area, but in different ways. Like, in ways that you don't have to suffer, you know? Does that make sense? Because, like...
Yeah.
Fortuna is suffering incarnate if you are just trying to main farm that. Whereas, Plains of Eidolon is okay, it's just really long. Because, like, nothing's worth a lot. Like, you just want to do fishing, I believe. But I want some plat before I do that. I want to get to 75 plat. I'll probably be signing this account up for market, but like, if you don't want to use the market, then you should just sell to some of the wholesalers on market instead of like signing up yourself. That way you don't need to make posts.
This battle is already half won. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
I think I overhydrated. So, I gotta say that they did hit some marks well with Corvex. It's just that, like, his design's a little bit silly. He looks like a radiator. But, he's definitely quite a strong Warframe. I can't even see.
Yeah. Good chaining on the last ability.
I mean,
Chain
also,
reaction.
Yeah. It's... I kind of feel like the only thing missing from it is, like, the meltdown portion of it, you know? It's chaining. I guess them exploding with those micro-explosions is a meltdown, but... You know what I mean?
The enemy has been exhausted.
It's not the same. Okay. I'm at tier 2 already. This should be as long as I thought it was going to be. Ranger's reload, duelist advantage, duelist advantage.
I mean, I guess it's better than Wisp's last ability.
Burn it out with force.
I think it just
Destroy
like
every enemy
okay.
you
One
find.
thing I wish that the devs did more of is just put out more augments. Like, it doesn't matter if they're good or bad. They just got to be interesting, right? Like, if a Warframe got like 5 augments and is still not seeing a lot of play, just give them more augments, right? Because like, what, Wisp has 2, right?
Yeah, the reservoir augment and
The
I don't know.
teleport. I think it's the teleporting augment. Like, no, it's the
Yeah.
augment that works with your damage amp, the one they had to nerf, because it used to. Well, the augment basically is like, oh, your copy also shoots out like the damage amp and blind. That affects like even Examai for some reason because of the damage amp.
Breach Search?
Yeah, Breach Surge.
Yeah.
Breach Surge. Okay, so damage amps in Warframe are weird because they have to affect things that normally are immune to effects, right? For instance, you can blind Examai because it's a damage amp, and you can't make the Examai not take damage amp, right? And make them too strong. So that means they're affected by Breach Surge. Same with your Relics 1 to a smaller extent. The bubbles. And Citron's 4 as well. Citron doesn't have any augments, does she?
I don't know. I never played Children. I said no. Never.
Citron.
The only thing I know about Hydran is Pillage.
Oh no, I'm talking about Citron, the gem Warframe.
I love this Warframe. And I don't think that we got an augment. No.
My dog seems to want into my room. I will probably let her in after this.
Citrine is so good. I mean, red crits with everything. Tanky and status, everything.
Yeah, she's just the only problem I think that the people have with her is that she's a little stationary in playstyle. Okay. My doggy wants in, so give me a second. You want in my room?
Eternity, a universe of deaths before you are blessed by the endlessness of this place, this paradise. I will never close an
stay away
eye
from
to
that.
the gift that is the void. Even as my flesh hardens.
Okay, it's going to be a little bit of a bother to take care of for a while.
Joining.
Playing game, but
You have calmed the storm. Return to the world above. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
here that
Secrets
tension
lie
thinks we're
buried
exceptional
deep
people.
within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them.
All of these.
You must protect the
So,
excavators.
I
and
don't
keep
know
them
how much
powered.
people focus on grabbing these little decree fragments, but it's nice for the sake of increasing your damage, because each one is 10% increased damage overall.
Extractor deploying.
I wish you could enter the circuit from Duviri, but I think that would just make it too easy. Let's pop
Extractor
this one.
charge expended.
R4 right here. My dog already wants out of my room, so after this round, I'll let her out. I should probably just not let her in my room if that's how that's gonna happen. Hardcore? No.
Void treasure location established. An extractor requires power.
Yeah, this is the reason why I don't like excavations ever. Like, I've been killing things at a reasonable pace as long as they're showing up, but none of them are carriers. Is this one? No. Like, this is like bad. There's one. Okay, there's another, and then they all show up like at one time in an inconvenient location, especially in like the star chart. Hey, Yellow Ninja, I'm doing all right, and thanks for the further congratulations. Always lifting up my ego. Let's pop this down, and then pop this down, and then let's start the next one, I think. I'll be working toward, I don't know, I need to plan out how I'm gonna do mid-game, because I want to work on Deimos a little bit, so I can get my Necromech ready. But I also want to work on like all the other factions too.
An extractor is out of power.
I'm surprised that I am invincible during that, but I guess they don't want you to have that interrupted.
My aim is true.
So it's a good way to like buffer a bunch of damage. I'm just bad at aiming, apparently. Put this down, moving on. What are you eating?
Extractor deploying. Marking void treasure extraction site.
Sorry, the doggo is being a dog. I don't know. I don't have any idea what she was eating.
An extractor is out of power.
Well, at least some power cell people showed up. I kind of like how, in terms of the design spacing, Corvex kind of overtakes and overrides, what was his name, Caliban's space in the niche. Like they have separate niches, but like they have a lot of overlap. Hello there, why are you under the table? You're not supposed to be down there. Let's pop up. Oy.
A way out is now open to you.
I put my dog on my lap, so she causes less problems.
Further buried riches are here for the
She's gonna
taking.
cause more problems, I imagine.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Okay, I don't know what I picked. Thank you,
To
game.
explore Duviri. Ensure it never returns.
I wouldn't mind there being more assassination targets. Up there. And there's one down there. Okay, that's why I wasn't able to see it when it was invisible. What did I get? Rising Agony? Okay, that's fine.
Evade. You can attack later.
So normally I hit a hind leg first.
The limbs, less so.
Because that's a bigger pain in the
Then
butt.
work on keeping it down.
Oh wait,
Avoid
I got
the
this now.
beams.
I don't need to play the game.
Now, strike while it's down. You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to.
The position that I'm sitting in is very strange because the dog
It
refuses to
has
sit.
support. Change your focus.
Right, I need to grab some more of those. How many do I have? 5? I need like 50. You doing okay, my little baby? Yes, you are. My doggo's just not terribly thrilled to be on my lap for an extended period of time. And then, if only I had this when I was farming a rhino, then I didn't actually have to play the game. Okay, 3, 4, 5. No, that's my headphone wire. I don't want you to bite that.
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Okay, we do that. We do that. We shoot this guy because he's not nice. Let's do that. And that. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, I think that this should be the last go around. And then I can release my dog. Wait, I don't need to... Let me just walk around because they're offset. I'm just stuck, I think. And then I don't even get hit by the bombard. Oh, I do.
It will not get up again.
It won't?
Finish it.
Okay. Gonna set my dog free.
Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur.
Survival's nice and easy, right? Sure, let's do that.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop.
Majestic
Judge for
Strike
yourself.
means my bullets will be better. When in doubt, if you don't have anything you can do
Your
in
presence
the Viri
is
or the
enough
circuit,
to
just go
hold the
mail.
paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
That's okay. There's one up here. And up there. Okay. Smoldering Strike. That means my melee should be like real strong.
Dance for me!
It's not as strong as I'd like it to be. If only I had bullet down. Yeah, it's not strong at all. Is it because it's set up for radiation? Oh wait, no. I am Corvette. Grab all of that. Grab all of that. Oops. Had a little bit of a twitch. Okay, I should have gotten a normal melee. I thought this was going to be much better, but it isn't. Snap. And... yeah, like, the archer ladies, their aim ain't really true, I don't think. Does that... okay. I'm taking a little bit too much damage now. Oh, okay.
Only 60 seconds remain.
I think I get some HP back if I get a headshot? No, not yet. Okay. So I think I need to do 20 rounds in order to do a
Systems
basic.
charged with life support.
Okay. This is getting a little rough for me. Alright, if I inflict a
Life
status
support
element, I
is
should get
limited.
some stuff back.
It must not be squandered.
Let's squander it.
Life
I
support
think if
has
I
been
swap to
activated.
this, I should get a decent chunk of stuff back. Because I'm fine, yeah. This will just heal me up to full. Best choice of weapon. I didn't get really good reload. Persistent attrition is just gonna make rapid fire weapons just outright better. I don't know. Do you guys think that legit, like, which one's gonna be the most difficult bit of late game content for me? The Archons, the Netrocells, Steel Path, or I don't know. What else could be difficult? Because I'm not going to be farming Orphixes or Eidolons all that much. I might do that just for
You have
completion.
60 seconds.
I could use another one-way shot. Or Brit related item. Void Flood? Sure, I should be able to do that.
Or later. But leave you must, for the
Salted
Undercroft is
Wounds.
inexhaustible.
Shattering Frost. Probably bounce back
The
is better.
paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done, or Duviri may fall to something worse even than Thrax.
Okay.
The
Let's grab
spheres you
that.
see are ambient void energy. Gather
And this
as much
guy's
as you
rude
can
normally.
and use it to heal the damage.
Okay, so I always have trouble finding the last one here because this one's so big. I don't... Like, sometimes you don't need all of these crevices and whatnot in design, I think. I think it's just unnecessary complexity. Because, like, look at this gameplay. Isn't it wonderful? I'm just walking around looking for, like, a little glowing orb. Okay. Let's do that. I play a lot of Duviri. I do get that. I think like half of my time has been in Duviri, roughly. Out of my 31 hours, 32 now, maybe 33.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
That's a weird thing to say, but okay. There's one nearby. I don't have the ammo. Where are you? There you are. Wormling's Aid, sure. Oh, I can get more efficiency. Does anyone know what would happen if I got over 100% efficiency? Like, for instance, if you had Arcane Pistolier and what is it called? Arcane Pistolier and the Energized Munitions.
The Void Angels
That's like 177% ammo efficiency. Do you just generate ammo at that point?
Hold fast.
Because, like, that'd be kind of an interesting design space to play with. Oh, I want to sneeze so bad. Okay, let's see. Oh, I've just missed a big ball. Oh. Gonna do this.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Okay, let's get more balls. I'm not looking forward to doing, like, Zarman Void Floods because, like, Skitter Girl is problematic. I think she should just be removed from the game or changed entirely. Because she punishes the whole point of Zarman.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
I mean, there's not really a fail state for this other than death, so it's always nice. Who does what? Skitter Girl. It's after New War, so if you aren't past New War, then you probably don't know about her. She appears in only one mission in the game. But whenever you do that, it's a repeatable mission that nobody... I don't think anyone likes Skitter Girl. She basically steals your resources that you're trying to collect for this very mission type. And, like, she's just annoying. Very annoying. It's like, oh, well, can't be targeted by anything. Can I handle another defense? Nah, let's just hop up. Let's not be too greedy. It's all good. We'll eventually meet Skitter Girl, and then we'll eventually see why she's a problem. Arbiters of Hexus, rank up.
You are on the verge of a... You set the example for the rest of us.
Yeah, that's right. I set the example for all of you.
What can we do to help your journey?
Sure, let's do that. Ooh, I have lots of resources for these.
You set the example.
So rank
You
up is
are on the
Corvus
verge
Prime
of
Barrel.
a new truth.
Ugh. I'm gonna probably have to use plat to buy that.
Perhaps these will show you
And
the
I'm not
path.
looking forward to that. And then I still have one more? Okay. It's okay. I have roughly like 2 hours to get my scans. I should do that now.
Oh, lovely. Everything in its place.
First and foremost, let's get pathogen rounds. Ash Neuroptics. Ammo stock. I think Ash's base blueprint is like readily accessible, and Firestorm. Firestorm is the main one I wanted. So if I can get these three, I think I can just buy Ash's blueprint. Yeah, it's 175. So or 135k. Yeah, can't read. So I only need to get to 8. So. Okay. Let's see. I want to go to Eris. Let's do a little bit of this. So, yeah, Skitter Girl is like the opposite of those ghosts. She will, if the party separates too much from the objective, she will just appear and steal your resources.
The scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area.
I don't think I've ever gotten the supply caches. No, I have. Like way back when hives were first introduced.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
What?
You are
Okay, I need to
approaching
go
a
cross
hive. Every
first,
hive
and
is
then go
protected by a
down.
series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
I remember the hives being like really tanky if you don't have good equipment. There's more.
The juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
There's one more up there. Okay. One more down here.
All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable.
Now it does damage. Confusion. Oh god, these guys hurt. Wait, this... No wonder you keep breathing on me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Toxic Ancients are like one of my worst enemies, because if you don't know what you're doing, or you don't notice them, and you don't have some form of way to tank them, they just outright kill you, and it's kind of hilarious. And that heavy unit is... yeah, okay. Okay, wait, what? The pathing in this game is so bad sometimes. Get some of that, get some of that. Lots of nanospores and plastids lately. Not a lot of ferrite. When ferrite's the one thing I need. I'll probably go to planets with them though.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
I wish the Broken Scepter was a little bit less terrible. It's supposed to be fairly strong for when you get it in the game.
Now quick, destroy the hive.
But like, I think the war's better outright.
Yeah, and the war you get the broken war before the scepter, so
Yeah.
there's no reason to use the scepter.
I mean, let's be honest though, right? I've had access to the sun and moon for so long that like, and the sun and moon is kind of like,
Stay focused.
one of the better late game melees anyway. Like, it's not like the best, but it's like stat wise, it can get you to pretty deep into the game without many mods. Which is why I picked it up. Alright, almost done here. Oh wait, I was still scanning for something.
All right, Hunter.
There we go.
I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Oh, now you're running away. Okay. Come on, let me scan your hapless body.
An excellent specimen, Hunter. This will advance Sanctuary's goal.
Okay, I
of
need
preservation.
4 of them. That means I should be able to cap today without too many issues. I want to do that before the reset, which is in about an hour and a half.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Okie dokie, Lotus. It's not like we've done this twice before. At least. I mean, technically we will have done this like 4 more times because of Heart of Deimos. And then the last one is underneath. I remember when Steel Path was introduced. I don't think I was there for the introduction, but I remember learning about how difficult it was going to be. I didn't touch Steel Path until about like a year or 2 ago. So like it was only really needing to deal with the Archons that kind of spurred me into looking into Steel Path. A good secondary for me to get a hold of will be the Catabolist right now, because there's an augment freshly available.
Nightwave,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, from Nightwave.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Multiple targets
So
ahead.
I should, like, it'll take me a little
There are
while to
still
get there on
undiscovered
this
supply caches
account,
in
but
the
I
area.
should
You
have
may want
access
to
to
locate them before
those
leaving.
Nightwave missions. Just about all of them, except for, like, if they say, oh, you have to kill Prophet Taker, I'm just like, okay, that's not happening on this account.
Yeah, and I like the cosmetics that comes with this Nightwave.
So, I have been playing around with the Sporothrix. It's actually really strong. Like, the damage numbers look really low, but, it's probably the first primary one that's, like, semi-usable. Because the more segments an enemy has, the more times it explodes. Okay. So I still need 3 more scans. I'm not going to do Calervo today. Because, well, I want to take a break from Deveria a little bit. While I clear out the star chart, while I do faction stuff. While everything else. I'm going to be doing a lot of, what is it called?
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Search for traces of the target.
I never remember the name, even though it's like one of my favorite game modes.
Target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
I mean, you're gonna burn to death. Wait, am I not able to set you on fire? Whatever.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Samaris hasn't said anything. Still along this way.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
Okay, could you stop flailing? There we go.
I have it. Thank you. Continue.
So if I had like Ivara or Loki, I could probably get that scan double worth the price, or the rewards, because unalerted scans are worth way more
Stay focused.
than
There's a
alert
heavy
scans.
unit
I
approaching.
am lost. Where am I supposed to go? Right through the window? Oh, it's through the front, yeah. Okay. Smack. Smack. Okay. So, yeah, I'll probably be looking for some smaller content creators to probably try to collab with, Warframe wise and or otherwise. Because, I don't know, I think that'll be a good way to get my name out there, as well as have some fun along the way.
Sounds good. Do you know anyone?
Not at all. I am going to probably start subbing to some of the smaller Warframe creators I see on this account, and then I'll probably reach out to them later. Because, like, I don't know. A little bit more... oh, infested salvage. Ugh. That's actually really bad. I don't want to do infested salvage. Can I handle mobile defense? Let's go rescue. Oh, I think I was at 3 likes earlier, and now I'm at 2.
One of our operatives has
That's
been
kinda
trapped
funny.
by the infestation. You must rescue them.
Tenno,
I guess they stopped
I'm
having
detecting a synthesis
I
target.
get
Synthesis
like
scanner track
right now
location.
that the content I'm doing is not the most interesting. I'm more so like just doing things preparatorily, so I don't have to worry about them later.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or
There
amp
it
up the
is.
fight to draw it out.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Our operative was able to survive by hiding in an airlock. Unfortunately, they've now become trapped by the infestation's growths.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a smart idea.
Good. I have received the
Oh, let's
synthesis.
hide in an
You are an
airlock. You know, the
efficient
thing that
hunter.
can accidentally be flushed and normally decompresses for air.
Beware, those lasers are linked to the poison tumor nodes growing on the airlocks. Contact with the lasers will put our operative in immediate peril. The bypass is done. Go.
Wait, what? Okay,
I
I
am no
didn't...
longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe. You set off a laser.
I did
The
not set off a
infestation is
laser.
responding by gassing our
Something else set
operative.
off a laser.
Get them out of
It's
there
not my fault.
immediately.
Okay.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
You will. You stop existing,
You
like,
located the
the
operative.
moment I
Make
stop
sure
looking
they get
at
to
you.
extraction alive.
Okay, so... Yeah, there's not much to chat about during this stream since I'm mostly doing, like, progress stuff. I will be talking about, like, my strategies for working towards faction XP. For instance,
Stay
Fortuna.
focused. There's a heavy unit
I'll
approaching.
probably be doing... what was it called? A mix of fishing and or conservation. For Plains of Aeolon, it's going to almost exclusively be fishing. And maybe mining. And for Deimos, I will exclusively be doing Endless. That's basically all I can do at the moment. I'm not even going to bother taking a look at Profit Taker until I have better equipment. And there's not much point in doing Profit Taker, I don't think. Well, it depends on what you mean by Itzel tech. Like, Itzel it helps me with avoid Lantea rockets, and is the fastest
You've got an infestation. Extermination
Arcwing?
is the only option.
but
The hunt is on, Tenno.
it's not like
The synthesis
necessarily
scanner is detecting a
like
potential
what you
target.
care about
Use
in
it.
Fortuna.
Search for traces of the target.
Like, I'll be working on getting some spies done, so I can get Ivara. So that's, like, one of my main farms coming up next. And if I can get Ivara, then I can start working on Fortuna
That was a
and
juggernaut.
Plains of
They were
Aeolon
lured
without
out
too
by the
much
death of
issue.
infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Maybe. Like, Itzel's nice because it also has that resource suck, right? It's also, like, it's not like I have to grind for the Itzel, right? It's available in the, dojo.
That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
I didn't actually want to deal with you, but now that you're here... I mean, at least you're not a Steel Path Juggernaut. Juggernauts are not well designed in the slightest, I don't
Stay
think.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, I should probably scan every now and again. Okay. I'll take a look into that farm that you're talking about, because it's not one that I've heard of. And I imagine you'll expedite some stuff, so why not? The only problem is that I need to make the Arcwing launcher, because I don't have one. I need to make the segment and the launcher, which requires me to spend more time on Plains of Adalon. Because I need Iridite, mostly Iridite, and Gruffwool. Man, this weapon is not doing it for me. It's gonna be... it's gonna be a while. Yeah.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I'll be mostly buying bonds from time to time. I'm like, one of the things that's probably going to be the major limiting factor will be the resources. So I'll need to do fishing and mining to get some of that too. Where's the thing? The whole reason I'm here is for the thing. Excuse me. There it is.
Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
What am I missing? Stop jiggling. There you go, there's one right there. More of these. Yeah, so I need to get the Arcwing launcher, that's the only major issue.
Reliable hunter. Come receive
And I need to build the Itzel, which will take 3 days, roughly. And I currently don't have too much plat. I only have the 15 that the game supplies me, and it can't even be used to purchase anything outside for reasons.
Yeah, makes sense.
I
mean, if you could trade the starting plat, some people maybe would do a lot of accounts, and then
yeah, that's what they're trying to avoid.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
Where would the sanctuary be? Probably better off. Okay, let's trade this stuff in.
The multitude of creatures you have immortal. Do you ever wonder why only the hunter is rewarded, when it is the specimen who gives all to the sanctuary? I find it best to discard such thoughts.
10k is pretty good.
This is how I can help you. Help the sanctuary. Knowledge is the path to the singularity.
So what I'm going to be grabbing next, so I eventually want to build the Orvius. I need 2 blades and 1 disc. I don't remember how to do that. So I want the Heliocore. This will help me with Kavat farming and just generating more Samaris. I will also want Botanist. And I forgot what was... Did I want... Let's take a look at the mods. I don't know if there's one for... No, there isn't. Okay. That's all I want. Everything else is gravy. Okay, so I'm only a third of the way through 7. I could speed that up if I wanted to. Alright. Deimos farms. What kind of Deimos farm should I do? I need... Hang on, hold on. I need, what do I need for Necromech? I need Void Rig. I think I need Stellated. Necrothene. Okay, so Void Rig. Okay, so I need Embolos and Tempered Bapholite. I need Adramel Alloy. Cranial Foremounts? I think I can get that from there. Okay. The Thaumic Distillate and the Tempered Bapholite and the Devolved Namelon, I believe, all require extra things from other locations. So I need to start by getting to rank 2 of the Entrati. And that is the unfortunate first step. Hopefully... Do I want to sit down and farm Lephantis? I do not. I really don't. I don't even have mining equipment yet. The Fortuna mining equipment is just outright better than the Plains of Eidolon one, right?
Hi, I'm not Lloyd. Lloyd is Lloyd.
You'll have to excuse Otak. His personality was damaged irreparably by Deimos' energies, making it necessary to transfer his intelligence to this, our current shared form.
Oh, I feel so bad for you, Lloyd.
My attempted defragmentation of his persona matrix was not a complete success. Tell them about mining, Otak.
Mining. Oh yeah, mining. There are things to be mined. Minerals. We'll use the minerals to make
The things that are necessary for survival on Deimos. Now, ask politely, Otak.
Would you please mine the minerals?
Okay, browse wares. So I don't get access to the mining drill here. I need to go and get that from... So I have access to it right now. I need to get this associate, I believe.
Oh, together we will.
So that means I need to do a bit of Fortuna first, which is a bit of a pain in the butt. Oh boy, oh boy. Because I just want the I want the mining laser, which only comes from Fortuna. And yeah, that's gonna be fun. Alright, let's see what I can just outright buy in terms of debt bonds, because they require resources and other things, right? Yeah, it requires alloy. Oh boy, thermal sludge mitochondria spores. That's probably like the most affordable stuff.
Open my eyes.
Nanospores. Training debt bonds for nanospores. I think I will just... It's almost all fine. We'll do this. And then I'll go around grabbing thermal sludge and mitochondria spores. It's not like I can just go to the business and pick up what I need to pick up. That's not the business of Smokefinger.
Hello. I am Smokefinger. Antiquarian, historian, and now, through a bewildering series of circumstances, an avid geophile. That is to say, I am interested in soil and all the things that may be found in it.
Doesn't in the modern interpretation, adding file to the end of something imply something less, how you say, flattering? More of an obsession, more than anything. How much does this cost? A little bit of everything, all of the time. Understood.
This decision is I bid you the warmest of farewell.
We can fix that, don't you worry.
Outworlder, you've altered the calculus and the Valis to our favor. Thank you.
I don't think that is the right use of the word calculus, but okay.
Motivate Utico to take up the mantle of leadership once more. But she is the leader Solaris United needs, and tragedy is the unavoidable cost of progress. I'll make sure Thursby gets up on his new feet. I owe it to him.
Okay. Yeah, I want some echo. I want a bunch of stuff. Frank rifle for one.
As you were. I'll be here when next.
Okay. So I want a higher level area. So I'm just gonna grab this, take a bounty. I'm not gonna do this one because familial debt bonds are kind of worthless. Advanced debt bonds. I want medical debt bonds, so it's these guys. If I could get like, okay, whatever, it's fine. Credit cash is okay. I think advanced debt bonds and training debt bonds are the most sought after. No, medical and advanced, right?
Anyone asks? We never talked. The targets are rare.
Okay, mind my computer for a couple moments. It's not. It doesn't ever like loading the Valis.
We take everything they've got. Stockpile security's thick. Step 1, draw security away. Step 2,
Okay, my computer stopped having an aneurysm
let's
yet.
get started. Hit the mowers. The less you leave standing, the less resistance to our next move. Do it quick.
Let's grab as much mitochondria spores as possible. I think I need thermal sludge too. Oh, look at those Gregorius spores. Wonderful.
You've got a narrow window to get this done before Neff's crew realizes what you're doing. Move fast.
I almost never get this kill bots one. I'll leave the spawn beacons up because that's just more things to deal with. More things means faster completion.
I'd say you're about half done. Anything less and this up won't be effective.
We can destroy just Moas. Okay. Okay, I should be easily able to make the timer. Like, literally just right here. There we go. So the bonus will just give me, ooh, Hello there.
I wish you could hear this. You hit him so fast, they're blaming each other. And one of them let a juicy little tidbit slip.
Probably shouldn't be celebrating the death of the enemy like that. Because they are, like, also people serving a debt, right? In most cases. So you can destroy corporate drones again? Okay. No, nothing against that.
This one's all about easy wins. Once they wake up, they'll shift to a defensive posture. So smash often, smash fast.
Lots of different unfortunate enemies. Crap, crap. Right, your mother's back. The laser does not hit spark joy. Let's do that. This one will be a little harder, mostly because I'm kind of just going off melee. This should knock them down to my level. Okay, you should stop with the lasers, please. Okay, anyone else? So I want to... It's just drones that I'm targeting, right? So... I wish they would spawn more drones. This one's going to be more tough. I need to just start murking more things, I guess. It doesn't help that this melee is not the greatest. Where are the enemies? Why is this here? Get out of here. No drones. Oh god, I'm only halfway through.
Looking good. Trash the same amount again.
Yes, that's how counting works, Utica. I need to do that. This is working great. Utica, where are the drones? There are lots of enemies that I shouldn't be having to deal with over here. There's a drone. That one's dead. With another drone. Okay. Now there's technically a drone. There we go. Another one. Keep spawning them. I only have 30 seconds, less than 30 seconds to get all of the ones I need. There's a drone there. 10 seconds to get 2. I just need them to spawn. There's one. Exodus. No, I'm not getting it. No. Thanks, game. It's not like this is a kill drones mission. Oh, look, 2 drones. Oh, look, medical debt bonds.
Toward the end,
Wonderful.
their emergency comms got real interesting. I want you to check something out.
Look, some of the rarest debt bonds in the game.
It'd be useful if we could draw off a bit more heat. Maybe infiltrate the security station over there, hack the emergency system, and tell them the main base is on fire?
Doo-doo-doo. I'm flying on my horse, and it's always fun. I like how no one asks why that, like, no one in the Warframe universe is like, hey, why are you riding a horse? Where did you get that horse from? Like, no, horses are great. Let's lower the security level. Apparently, I made a mistake somewhere in my modding and I don't got heat on this weapon. Despite being almost completely certain that I do. Just gotta lower the security level a little bit. It's a little hot at the moment. This is not one of the areas that spawns a toroid, right? The toroids are the, like, places that you have to manually go to the specific location. Hey, look, more drones. Slowly decreasing threat level. And it's more so that I don't want people to know that I'm entering the building. So it's no witnesses scenario. Okay. So is that what Neff looks like? He doesn't have smooth features
Take
like
their
that.
security seriously here. Trip an alarm and they could slag their entire databank in response. So be sodding careful.
Don't like come in here with like Wukong or something. I want to finish building my Wukong soon. I need to get some argon crystals. I need 4 for reasons. Ooh. How much do you got? 1. Okay, great. Do they see me? No. Oh. They might have seen me then. Yes, they definitely see me now. Okay, I want to go through here, I think.
Counter intrusion just made
Really?
it started erasing files. Pull that data immediately.
That's so unfortunate. Why did it have to be this one instead of the other one? Stupid game.
They'll figure out it's a false alarm before long, but we're not gonna need that much time. Okay, next thing. Okay, security is thin and scattered, but they will regroup fast. Let's get what we came for. Move.
Oh, fast travel's always nice.
Gathering site for Corpus resources.
Oh no.
Now's the time to hit
I
it.
love
So
this.
hit
Okay, sure.
it. Corpus Obelisk reporting first shipments being down. That's your cue, Sparky. Another shipment. Move fast. That's one for us.
Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, this is my favorite thing. Having to collect cases of stuff. Wonderful.
We've got more coming in. Pick 'em up.
This one's a little bit more on the rough side. Come on, get going. Wait, what? Okay, that's a little dumb. You finally found the music you've been looking for an hour? What piece is it? Come on. I can do this. I can do this.
Case retrieved. Obelisk reports a second beamer. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it.
Isn't this riveting gameplay?
Got it.
Great. Okay, good. Good.
Got it. Good haul.
Grumble,
We've got
grumble.
projects that this ore is gonna prove invaluable for. We're done here.
I mean, I got 2 medical dead bonds. That's nice. I think that's more than enough for the time being. Because I'm not here for progress, so to speak. I'm here for the equipment. Because I don't have an Arcwing launcher, I don't have a pet. I did get medical dead bonds, which is nice.
Outworlder, we gonna do this?
So how much do I need to rank up? I need training dead bonds, so that's fun.
Moving on, moving on.
I think training and shelter are the only ones Brendo here has to sell.
Sometimes strangers don't know any better, but I swear to they never gave up on themselves.
Training and shelter, yeah.
We shouldn't either.
I'm a little twitchy.
You know where to find me.
I don't know who that is, but if you enjoy the music, congratulations for finding it.
I possess. Hello
Everyone,
again.
I don't know. My taste in music is a little bit dated, I think. But,
Good.
it's also, you know, like, not something I keep keenly aware of.
Good people. When we woke the Oracan terraforming engines, we also revived species long since extinct. I need your help to save these beasts. Keep your face to the wind. Till next time.
Alright, so now I have access to a mining laser. which is what I need for just about everything, I think, in Deimos. We'll put this at 1. And then, yeah, let's just start doing Deimos things. What do you mean by it got you floating? Is that like a term? Is that like a slang term or? Okay, so Necrolus. Let me check my ferrite count.
I say, alone? No.
You know, levitating? Like, I mean, are you using it to meditate or like? You're spiritually levitating. Ignis. There we go. I'll have that the next time I play. That means I can fight Caled with him. And it will be... It's not going to be as good as the Wraith, but it'll be a start. Okay, I need to rank up with these guys. So I need to get to Associate, which is the 2nd tier. But I'll need to mine as well. Now let's go to Mother. Oh, okay, there you are.
This is not how I would have chosen to welcome a colleague. But embarrassment is a luxury I discarded long ago. Frankly, my daughter is an entitled, self-pitying whelp, my son an arrogant upstart, and my husband a mealy-mouthed relic of his old self. Every last one of them has let me down. You may find them useful. I barely find them tolerable. If I can count upon your loyalty, we will work well together. I intend to tame this place. And you can help me.
Woof, okay. That's one way to treat your family.
There are bounties, if you have the interest.
Okay, let's do Artifact Hunters.
I do appreciate
mostly because
one
it's
who is not
endless.
afraid of
That's
a
the
little
only
work.
real reason.
Location and retrieval of Deimos artifacts is always a priority. The data I can collect from them is a valuable resource in its own right. If you want to join the hunt, then Lloyd can direct you to some likely spots. Bring back
Firestorm would
all
be
you can
nice.
carry.
Sure, let's do this. Get the killing blow on 3... Ugh. Great. Okay. Wonderful. So speed triggers up. I'm gonna get rid of this. The viral's not actually helping me. I don't think. Twitch on equip. Nope. Ammo drum. And I prefer it being gas, just outright. Because I don't think I have a heat mod. Nope, that's just not how you spell heat. Nope. Okay, so I'm just gonna upgrade this to max. If I can. I should be able to. I have plenty of money now. Okay. Charge shot, perfect shot. Yeah, it's gonna do gas, which will be great. Especially since viral doesn't do a lot to these guys. I used to play League of Legends way back in the day. Stop that. Quite a long time ago. Pardon my computer for hating an open world area.
Artifacts are located in the indicated zones. Infested substrate will require removal prior to...
Yay! Treasure hunt time, Tenno!
Archival data indicates artifacts can be found in the vicinity. Collection advised.
When it's got juice, a purifier upsets the plants, and they stick their tongues out to taste what's different. Power it up, you'll see.
So I don't really care too much about the bonuses here.
If Mr. Scratchikins pays us a visit and plays too long, the purifier's gonna stop working.
So I do want to complete this in a timely manner. So let's get rid of the old Exodus. Come on, let me do a thing. There we go. There we go. I'm so bad at perfect shooting. There we go. Some heat is nice. Much better. This is much better with an Arcwing, without a shadow of a doubt. I might wait until... I might do some normal stuff until, there is a excavation one available. Okay. Stupid game thing. Okay. Okay, let's just go back. I don't think this game mode's very fun. I'll just do... I don't know, let's try a vault, I guess. So if I can do a basic vault, then that would be great.
You are here to assist.
Because 4 science only gives 15, this gives 30. This would give the most. If I could do it, but I can't because I'm bad. Okay, so I want to do isolation vaults. Let's do the first one and see how bad it is.
Requires a curious mind and a firm hand. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there.
So that should
Tell
be
me
like
what
right
he
there.
has been up to.
So, the infestation's got the entrance to the ISO vault squeezed tight.
The infestation is strong, but stupid. With the right materials, we can fool it into letting us enter.
Oh, right, we want to break as many of these as possible. We don't know what rewards we'll be able to skip with them. Shoot. Oh god. Okay. That.
That looks yummy for a monster door. Let's find some more.
Yeah, I did do that. There's gonna be one every weekend going forward.
Okay, we better get another one to be sure.
Excellent. Take what you have gathered and place it into the vessel.
One more postulate. Doo-doo.
Now we're cooking. Uh-oh. Something's coming. Don't let her grab the snacks!
I hate these things. Bad game design. Like, the problem with, like, using Arcwings in, like, open world areas isn't the fact that there are oh god, these things are doing so much damage. That, there are anti-air missiles. It's just that they're invisible, and you don't know where they're coming from. Or, like, they might as well be invisible. Okay, I need to, like, properly defend. Because I'm not paying attention and I'm not used to having that take any damage whatsoever. Come on, 3 seconds.
The combined sample is ready. Hurl it against Orifice Portal and it should open.
Yeah, you should probably hit the hay if you're thinking about playing League of Legends of all things.
You need to hit the orifice when you throw.
No! I wanted to heavy attack. Oh, yeah. I need to activate the bait station again. Whoa, what? Okay, let me activate the bait station.
Be on the lookout for infested. They will
Oh
likely
god, its HP hasn't recovered yet.
Do not let them disrupt the process.
Game. Could not be the same key as the heavy attack key. God, I don't think I can defend it for a minute.
Your kind enjoy bathing in spilled ichor and viscera, but I specifically asked for the life form to be sedated.
Shut up, child. I'm doing something for your mother. $30 seconds. 30 seconds is all I can spare myself. Stomp that. Thanks for joining, for everyone who has been. I'll be done. The stream's still gonna go on for about an hour.
The combined sample is ready. Hurl it against Orifice Portal and it should open.
Get rid of you, like literally one of the most dangerous eczema in the game. Okay, and let's not throw it away this time.
Yay! Let's go inside before it starts chewing!
Okay, I don't know how well I'll be able to do this part, at least with my current set of equipment.
Wow, it's so toxic in here it'll burn your casing up! We need to do something or the vault won't open!
Do-do-do. Seems like fire is working on these guys plenty fine. I hate these half things. These half things are so annoying.
Some of the infested are adding to the toxicity level. Deal with them quickly. Organic material from the infested can help counteract the environment and keep us alive longer. They are well adapted to this. These are the last of the infested in the area. The largest and deadliest specimens from deeper levels. Be careful.
Okay.
Some of the infested are adding to the toxicity level. Deal with them quickly.
Hey, the tox level's coming down! Now the infested have backed off. We can go to the vault!
Okay, this is gonna be a rough showing. I don't know if I can keep Necroloid alive.
You are almost through the infested tunnels. The Entrati ruins lie just ahead.
Okay, Chip. Now you just need to beat a necromech so you can explore the ruins in peace. Did I mention that part already?
The Guardian of the Vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno.
Gee, thanks. I think I can strip its armor. Oh, it's so much weaker than it used to be. Thank goodness.
The necromech has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome.
I'll try the vault. I'm not gonna be good at it. And mostly because, like, I don't got the damage at the moment. Because these things are really tanky. Nope, not here. Not here. Oh my god, ancient healers, just please stop existing. I'm so tired of you giving, like, anything. Bonuses. Okay, I'll do my best to keep Necroloid alive. But this will let me skip some of the mining and fishing. If I can do so. Where am I? Where is he supposed to be? Infested flesh, being burnt to a crisp is always nice. It has to be in the second zone, right? There it is. Okay, the most difficult part's keeping it
There is
alive.
one last obstacle to overcome before access is granted. Right this way.
Especially with these things in the way.
Spooky, ain't it? I think the family forgot a lot of what's really down here. Even before the infestation, they'd begun to stay away. Well, most of them had.
Okay, sorry for the silence there. Just trying to make sure that I get some hits in while I still can. Gotta defend Necroloid. I think I'll be able to do it without issue. Okay, I think I just about got it. Nice thing about what's his name? Rhino is that he is really tanky. Who would have thought? Look at that, lots of stuff. Dremel, all the good stuff. Do 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 do.
With the generators all active, it is now possible to open the vault. One obstacle remains.
Okie dokie, let us go. I should probably get me a carrier at some point.
If you botch it 3 times, the vault locks you out.
Time, weird looking thing, upside down weird looking thing, and Zata. Go away. Time, weird looking thing, upside down.
I do not know what riches you may find, if any, but you will certainly discover some small
Theorem
measure of wisdom
Contagion.
locked away down here.
An interesting
Argon
expedition, I
crystals.
trust.
Cool.
You did well, according to Lloyd. A reward is in order for your efforts. I do hope you'll go
Okay,
again.
let's start
There
building
is so much more to be
Wukong,
found.
I think.
Things hidden from a mundane
With those
gaze.
Argon crystals. Broken Scepter's not maxed yet, so that's a bit of a problem. I did get biotic fibers. Okay, Necromech efficiency, Necromech redirection. So I got this. Postulant. Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun little journey, isn't it? Muscle mass, bile sac, cognitive nodule. I'm gonna look forward to all of those. What did I get? Oh yeah, I got the module. Okay. Or matrix. Oh boy.
There is so much to be done here on Deimos.
Okay, let me just visit Necroloid really quick.
So be it. Indeed.
A visitor? Quite rare these days. We
Indeed.
never receive visitors.
Okay. So, it's not the casings that I want. It's like the damage stuff. In case I don't get it. They should be fairly common, especially if I can do this content. The fact that I have to have a necromech though is so painful.
Yes, there are bounties. If you have, so be it. Let's see what you're made of. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
I don't know who he is. I guess she might be referring to Elbrecht.
So the infestation's got the entrance to the ISO vault squeezed tight. Any ideas? Hey, that entry looks like it eats stuff.
So,
Maybe we can
you know
get
what?
it to open up
After
if
this,
we
I'm going
beat
to
it.
do a bit of, whatchamacallit? Railjack. Because this is a little slow, even for me.
Collecting tissue samples from infested can supply us with a biological key.
Okay, we better get another one to be sure.
Okay. A little bit of a slow day today in my head. I think, yeah, I should probably do something I enjoy a bit more. I do enjoy hunting these things, but only if I can, like, blow them all up. Like, I will probably want necromech for my sister
Now
and
we
my
just
lich
need
fights.
a jug to mash everything together in.
Okay, a little bit of a pain in the butt.
Now we're cooking. Uh-oh, something's coming. Don't let it grab the snacks.
Look at this wonderful damage. Alright. Have a good rest, Hisoka. Thanks for joining. Oh my god, how much overguard do you guys have? That's good to hear. Stream for tomorrow might be a bit later, so do be wary of that. Oh my god, these things do so much damage. Cease. Cease your damaging influence.
Oh no! You can't complete the mission now!
Really? Just keep spawning ranged enemies? So annoying. You know what? I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna do something and get a better weapon. How about that?
Much.
Yep. I think I'll work on something. I'm not sure. It also doesn't help that I'm using a terrible melee. So I don't need free flight skirmish on railjack. Sure. Let's do some railjack mission. So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys. From others' hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, or we'll be sleeping in the cold below.
Looks like the Grenier are
There shouldn't be any Orc derelicts here.
hunting. Fighters incoming. Keep them off the ship.
So for the time being, my crew should be a gunner.
Alert. Enemy cruise ship has translated into the sector.
Right away.
We want to keep the cruise ships alive for now. Raider Matrix, sure. Cannon battery. Isos is nice.
I am seeing a lot of fighter shrapnel. Pilot morale destabilizing. Continue.
Cool.
We have company. Grenier cruise ship on scope.
So far pretty lax.
We broke them. Skies are clear of fighter cover.
Let's blow you up. Get some EXP. And pop.
Words coming in of so many of you being your best selves. Nora is just beside herself with admiration.
Cruise ship down. That clears up some space.
There we go. Oh, the animation for that explosion's kind of bad. Not gonna lie.
We have one less crew ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. The enemy is no longer a viable threat. Your tactics were sound.
I don't care much for Voidstorm right now.
For new heading.
So if I find one with a Grenier Galleon, I'll probably do that one. Because there, I think it's
Mission
the Aphrodite.
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Plexus is leveling up. I got 2 points of intrinsics.
Alert. Enemy fighters have been scrambled.
Ship killer platform.
The Grenier have deployed a ship killer platform to this sector. That explains the lack of civilian radio traffic. Take it down.
Ship killer is fine and all. I don't think since it's Earth, I don't think there's any white spots. We'll leave the ship killer platform alone for now. And keep on shooting. Keep on firing.
Alert. Fires. Alert. Enemy fighter cover halved.
I think I need to get this and change you to a engineer.
Got it.
They called some friends. Enemy cruise ship has punched in.
My task is complete.
Good. Fighter's almost thinned out.
Hull breach. Venting Atmo. Situation critical.
It's okay, we can vent Atmo.
Enemy fighters are falling back. Good work. Repressurizing.
Alright, you can be a gunner again.
Of course.
Engineer, please.
Yes.
I got a minute before everything goes topsy-turvy.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty. Scratch one cruise ship.
Okay, I need a... Okay, there we go.
Breach
Just
sealed.
repair.
Railjack integrity restored.
Alright, let's go for the ship killer. I think this early, I'm going to leave my ship all the way out here and activate the catapult. Do I have the catapult? Requires level 3 gunnery. Okay. Alright, let's vent out and clear the rest of the fighters.
Hull breach. Immediate repair required. Crisis averted. Mission continues.
I want to stay pretty far away from the ship killer because I have no way of handling boarding parties at the moment. Broken Scepter's leveled up, Odinada's leveled up, Flex is leveling up, Leto leveling up, everything is good. Oh, there's an Orcan scrap heap up here. Wasn't expecting that.
Ship killer platform identified. This is a priority target. Infiltrate and disable. It is impossible to say how many innocents may have already lost their lives to it. We have a breach.
I understand we have a breach.
Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Ew, this is nice and tough.
There it is. Blast that radiator.
Yeah, I don't have enough crew members just yet. I should get another one soon. Because right now it's just like having to stay afloat. If it was a galleon, I wouldn't have a problem, but it's a ship killer platform, so.
One down. One to go. Away crew. Wrecking time. Destroy marked components. Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Oh, that's a lot of things.
Repressurizing.
Expose the second. I should be allowed to expose all the radiators at the same time. But that's just my thoughts.
Bingo. Crew, trash that radiator.
Look at how many of them there are. Jesus. Add some density. Arc melee. Okay.
Radiators destroyed. Away crew. Go for the core. Marking sensitive systems. Trash the place.
Yeah.
Hull breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak. Omni required at hull breach. This is not a drill. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored. Ship killer platform offline. Permanently. Well done. Enemy forces.
What do you mean tactical 4 required?
Ship killer platform neutralized.
Oh, it's tactical
Mission
4.
resolved.
That's annoying. Ay, ay, ay. Titanium is nice.
Hull breached.
There's a far cloud over there. What's in the far cloud? Is that loot? I'd take loot. Cubic diodes? Sure. Oh, that's the where the cruise ships died.
Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Cubic diodes. I thought I put the Tempest Star skin on. Let's return to Dogo.
Hull breach. We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs.
Sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under Granum Crown, so I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. 9 intrinsics, very nice. There's a mine on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand. Why is it so green? Dumbfire rockets, don't want. We're only looking at T3s. So let's get, I think, Apox. Massive stream of incendiary energy. I need titanium. Need lots of titanium. Okay. And let's spend these while I'm here. I think I should upgrade that. Onslaught matrix, please. There we go. Cruising speed. All of this. All of this. Scatterburst. Scatterburst is gonna be great. Once I have some energy regen. Squad renew. Intrinsics. I need one more. Oh. I would like a second crew member quite early. Interesting. And then customization. No, give me the Tempest Star. There we go. Equip. Okay. The heck was that? Oh well. Let me see if I can see it on stream. No, it's just the taxon. I need more intrinsics. So I want to do command more, I think, just so I can get my third crew member. Skirmish. I also want tactical rejump thing, who's a... Oy, oy, oy. Gunner.
Right away.
Ship killer platform.
Another ship killer? Great.
This is now a priority target. Incoming fighters. Get to stations. Enemy fighters down 50%.
And then keep on firing. Now we could fire this, I think. No, we don't have the energy.
Enemy morale has broken. Fighters are peeling off.
Full beams. Okay, my ordinances are doing poorly now. So, you...
Hull breach.
Engine.
Venting Atmo. Situation critical.
Yes.
Crew, patch that hull breach immediately. Cruise ship has gone bye-bye. Crisis averted.
Yeah, I can't repair fire yet. Oh boy. You really should be able to use her Omni on your Necromech.
Fire alert resolved.
It's kind of silly that you can't. There we go. Oh, well, I saw a viewer for a moment.
Eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
Let's get the stuff. Take her plate. All of that. Anywho. I want to upgrade my stuff ASAP. Man, look at all of this. Like, so the Grineers have just hijacked, like asteroids and whatnot for their own purposes. That's really cool. Like, we don't really see this kind of, like, passive world building too much from Warframe. Because it's never really addressed. Okay. Let's handle the ship killer platform.
A Tenno has exited the railjack.
You can be a gunner again.
Got it.
Hello, Disguisey. How are you doing? Yeah, I hit 100 subs earlier after this. Well, after yesterday's stream, that's what happened.
Sighted. Priority target.
So, thanks for hopping in and saying hi. There is a bit of a delay with my chat and the like, so forgive me for that. Broken Scepter's almost maxed out. That means I can stop using it soon. I kind of want to build this Siam. Hello. It seems like I'm getting a couple more viewers at the end of my stream. Or like at the latter half of my stream. I'm just, you know, enjoying some Railjack. It'll be a little bit before I can get a second crew member, which is what I desperately need, I feel. So that's what I'm grinding out first before anything else. Because once I get my Railjack all set up, I should have plenty of mastery. I'll also be set up to deal with my Lich. And then, yeah, I'll have access to more late game tech. The only thing I want to do right now is get another primary weapon, which I think I can get off of the Rainier captains. If I can defeat them, of course. I just need to find them. That's the only real issue. Once I find them, I will be able to mark them, and I will have a chance at, I think, the Athodai. I don't know if that's a prime. That should be a secondary, if I'm not mistaken.
Open fire.
Or it should be the Athodai, not the Aeolak, right? Anyways, yeah, the stream's going to be coming to a close soon. I'm just, you know, I'll probably be playing more Railjack later. I just want to use it to max out some of the equipment that I'm using.
Destroy the core, now!
Yes, yes, I...
Marking sensitive systems. Trash the place.
Once I get access to more and more equipment, then I will be able to do whatever I want. Also, that always feels good. No matter how low level these enemies are, it always feels good.
Ship killer platform neutralized. A grateful sector thanks you. Ship killer platform down. Sector cleared.
I wish we could see more of like the civilians.
Closing out the mission.
Civilian sectors, because it's implied that like the Grineer aren't like in total control of the system, right? Neither are the Corpus. We're just seeing the most downtrodden folk, right? A little bit more endo is always nice. How much intrinsics do I have? Let me double check. I have 4 intrinsics. That should get me another crew member. I almost have enough carbides for a new weapon. So this one should theoretically have a captain in it. If there is one, that would be great. Okay, you'll be a gunner for a little bit.
Another job well executed.
Broken Scepter maybe will level up here.
Grineer forces massing alongside that galleon.
Yeah, there's a captain's galleon.
Bodyguard
Cool.
detail. Their captain is nervous. Let's get them dead. Infiltrate and terminate. Incoming attack craft. Crew, light them up.
Okay. Let's keep this going a little longer. Get rid of the cannon batteries.
The nest. Grineer cruise ship has punched in.
I don't care much about the Grineer cruise ship. I wish I could get the Tempestari's guns. That's what I want. The Tempestari's guns would be so nice here. We're gonna fire this off. Oh, that's too small. Okay, that was a waste of energy. So I need to aim for that little bit ahead of it, which is kind of nice to know. So one weird bug is that you want to clear out all the fighters first, because if you kill the cruise ships, all the cruise ships, or all, like, the main objective, the little skirmish fighters will stop spawning, and meaning that it'll be impossible to finish the mission. So that's a little warning for you. Ooh, chronic nozzle speed. Okay.
Heads up. Grineer cruise ship.
Yeah, so I'll be looking to get better equipment soon for my railjack. It's just gonna take a hot minute.
We are breaking apart.
Can I do this? No. Okay, so I need my engineer back. While I take care of more enemies. There we go.
Pressurizing.
And fire.
Remaining fighters are being called off. Excellent.
Excellent indeed. You will return to your gunner roll. And now we deal with. Oh my god! Nope, no gunner for you. You engineer.
Right away.
Scratch one cruise ship.
Yeah, scratch one.
Frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
And then we do this.
Hull breach. Immediate repair required.
There we go.
Cruise ship down. That clears up some space. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Okay. Yeah, so just flying through space, trying to dash around. I got myself a Lich, which is super exciting. So once I'm about 4,000 off,
incoming.
I will fly in. Yeah, 6,000 is enough. I just don't want my ship to be in a vulnerable position for the time being because my crew isn't well armed.
Hull breach. Repeat.
Yeah, my crew isn't well armed, and my ship is not well defended.
Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job.
So I think I'm going to do this mission a couple times because I want the blueprint from this. It should be like about a 20% chance. It's not the greatest, but it'll do. I would love if like Warframe was more focused on the space opera aspect. Like you just go from ship to ship, ruining them, while the rest of your team is doing something. Warframe's also a very pretty game, so...
Crisis averted. Mission continues. Eyeballing galleon captain. Drop the hammer. All hands brace for missile impact.
Okay, let's see how strong you really are.
Radio chatter reports galleon captain terminated. They are rudderless. Excellent work.
Look at the lighting here. I don't understand what's going on, but it's pretty
Life
cool.
support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak.
Pretty cool.
Repressurizing. Captain.
So I'm getting a lot of mastery from this.
Reminds me of the old days. Closing mission.
Closing mission. So there's two things that I want
Missiles
for my intrinsics.
Evade. Welcome back.
Evade our shield array. So let's go back to dry dock. Ooh, particle ram. That could be fun. Oh, okay. Almost done with the broken scepter. That's good. Got 10 intrinsics. That means I can afford the two things I want, I think. No, it doesn't. Doesn't mean that at all. Yeah, anyways. Hello, Disguisey. I hope you've been having a great day. I hope you have some interesting plans for the weekend as well. Okay. I want the Arcwing Slingshot. That's all I need there. Sure, we'll do one of these so I can suppress those things. Okay, yeah, I want this. I believe the next one I want is more command. And yeah, I want to max out engineering after that. If possible. Well, it's not necessary. We'll see. An affinity booster? That's great. Let's see. I I can't do steel path missions to save my life at the moment, so...
Oh, lovely. Everything in its place.
Fortuna? How much money did I get from that last mission?
A person gets told a lot of things. I like to enjoy playing matchmaker.
Endurance is kinda okay. I can't afford any of them. Never mind. You. Combat? That's acceptable. How about you? Piloting? That's worthless. Okay. Let's get a second dude.
I think you'll really like their energy. You know where to find me.
Okay. Let's see if I gotten any messages on the Discord. Okay. So I'll do one more run, and then I think I'm gonna call it for the day. So what I want to do is I want to head to the dry dock first, or the dry dock in my dojo, and then yeah, I think I'm gonna disconnect from Discord at this point. It's just eating stuff unnecessarily. Nope, not navigation. Fast travel, dry dock. Can I afford any of these? So I would like an APOC mark. So I almost have enough titanium for this, and then I want this, which also requires titanium. So I want 2 APOCs. At least one no, I want 1 APOC, I think. APOC 3. There's not much point in investing in the any other earlier things.
Warframe algorithms iterated and updated.
I want to sneeze so bad. Excuse me. You couldn't hit my mute fast enough.
Noble Tenno.
Okay. Right, there was one thing I wanted to do ahead of time, but whatever. Okay. Both of you, gunners, for now.
I obey.
Got it.
Looks like the Grenier are feeling
Disable the asteroid hangar. That's a little unfortunate.
Fighter launch detected. OPs closing in.
So I don't need to really focus on shooting no more. I'm gonna disable this ship first. So while these guys are shooting away, okay, I'm gonna set one to engineer.
Of course.
And I'm gonna invade these this ship over here because I don't want to blow it up, but I do want to make sure that there's no one on it. Is it me, or is the railjack missions looking a little grainy? Like, look at this weird lighting that I'm getting.
Hull breached. Venting atmo. Situation critical.
Not worried too much about the venting atmo part, as long as they're able to mark everything. Because once all of these guys are gone, Like, I don't really have too much to worry about. The ship is kind of dead in the water. Wait, what? No. No. Whatever, it's fine. I'll kill the gunner and the pilot. Yeah, anything else. Fix the ship. It's like literally your only job. Okay, let's assign you both to engineer. Can't trust you guys.
Repressurizing.
So let's get rid of you. So no pilot, no problem. And okay.
Hull breach. Repeat. Hull breach.
Okay, I was hoping for another galleon, but
Omni required at hull breach. This is not a drill.
You guys, you know you're supposed to be repairing this stuff, right? Yeah. Okay, good.
Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Alright. Let's deal with everything.
Immediately.
Because we haven't killed enough gunners. What am I taking damage from? So, let's see. These...
Detected.
Yeah, they're disabled. So, like, I don't have to worry about them anymore. But they're still technically quote-unquote alive, so more things should be spawning. Venting Atmo. Okay, both of these are kind of dead in the water. Seems like they still have gunners, which is interesting. And fire. Apparently, oh, right, pistol mastery. There we go.
Scratch one cruise ship.
Okay. I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm gonna set you pilot.
Ram sled launch. Optimists inbound. Crew ship down. That clears up some space.
I'm not able to comply.
Okay. Comply.
Tenno disembarking. Grenier dry dock. They are working on something. I
You
want
pilot.
to know what. Infiltrate.
I serve.
Cool. Arbiters of Hexus going hard. Broken Scepter maxed out. Very nice. And I should probably just rush this. In there. In there. Okay. Ram sleds are very uncommon after you clear everything out though, so I don't need to worry about those, I don't think.
Again.
Yeah, expose the other generator. Oops, daisy. Oh right, I do want to do fissures. I forgot about that.
Crew, trash that radiator.
I want to do fissures because I want Sevagoth and what are they called?
Prototype craft. One of a kind. It would be terrible if someone stole it.
I want Sevagoth and I want corrupt hollow keys.
These specs will make for interesting reading. Do what you want with that ship. I have what I need. Enemy infrastructure neutralized. Filing mission as complete.
And this should be done soon. There we go. Oh, aren't I a scam? Alright. Having one guy set to be a pilot isn't a bad thing. It's just not conducive to a lot of great things. Okay. So that should be the last run for the day. We'll play some more Railjack and more Warframe tomorrow. But for now, this is as far as we're gonna get. Because, yeah, there's a lot of things to be celebrating. Okay, Broken Scepter's maxed out. Odinata's getting there. Intrinsics is at 12. Great stuff.
Tenno deployed.
So, let's see. I want the APOC first, I think. Still can't afford it. Need to do more. It's okay. So, intrinsics. I want you. Recall warp will be super convenient. I want to get you to 3rd, so that's 5th. So that's 2, 4. Wow, 1, 2, 4, 8, 16. So I need 24 for this. And then I'm gonna dump everything else in here. Or not here, but here. So that I have access to remote anastasis. Being able to deploy Necromex would be nice, but I don't have one, so it's kind of pointless. And yeah, so basically get enough competency. I mean, unusual crewmates wouldn't be bad, but I'm not gonna save my lich for the time being. And elite crew members are gonna cost like millions of credits, so I'm not gonna be worried about it. Okay. And before I forget, let's equip an actual weapon, because the broken scepter is kind of terrible. Let's see. Do I have a couple things I want to work on, but first and foremost, can I afford the Siam? No, I need Mothfangs. Okay, so I'll get some Mothfangs tomorrow, and then we'll move on with the rest of our day. Okay, so I'm steadily I can hop into Chains of Harrow whenever. I just need a complete mod. The only thing is that I need a necromech for a prelude to war. So I mean, apostasy, sacrifice will help with mastery stuff, I suppose, because what, I get a Warframe and a weapon from that. No spoilers for the time being outside of that. So once I get a necromech, okay, well, you know what I could do? I could start farming for platinum and skip the necromech grind. And that's what I could do. So I might do that. But for that, I will want Wukong. So I should probably start building him. Wukong. I don't have the plastids. Never mind. Okay. So I guess I'll be doing spies the old-fashioned way. Anyways. Without further ado, thank you all for watching. If you enjoyed the content, like, comment, subscribe, you know the deal. And if you want to hang out some more, feel free to join my Discord, which should be in the description. Anywho, without further ado, I will see you all tomorrow. Ta-ta for now.